No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear.
Test, test, test.
No turning back, leaving worries behind. No turning back, leaving worries behind.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing.
You can hear me now. That's great.
Testing, testing. You can hear me now. That's great.
Can you hear me now?
You can hear me now. That's great. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, for some reason,
For some reason,
OBS likes to switch up my microphone.
OBS likes to switch up my microphone. OBS likes to switch up my microphone.
Okay, anyway.
Okay, anyway.
Now, as I was saying, and you couldn't hear me. Welcome back. Fallout New Vegas, Part 5, Freeside. We left off last time at Camp McCarran, the NCR main base, helping them out with a couple things. We are going to finish up a few things here and then make our way to Freeside. Like I said, there's just lots to do, lots of money to be made, and then eventually we'll work our way to the strip. So yeah, welcome back. Apologies. OBS likes to cut off my mic for some reason, switch it off of what I had it on. So anyways, let's get into it. So we left off last time, and I did this off stream because I didn't want it to crash again, but off stream we beat up Silas, who is a Legion Centurion, basically like a high ranking officer in Caesar's Legion, and we got some info out of him. Basically, Caesar, who is the leader of the Legion, is ill. He has headaches and migraines, so much so that he'll be in his tent for days, and he refuses to give orders, and if people ask him about his health, he gets enraged. And then the other thing that he told us was that there is a Legion spy here at the base. He's been here for a while, and that he doesn't know who he is. So, and we kind of already knew that. They knew there was a spy. They just don't know who he is. So that is what we're going to work on. That's what we're going to work on next. I put a spell on you. Investigate the late night break-ins at Camp McCarran Control Tower. So we did ask around suspicious activity. We asked Corporal Boyd, the lady who was in here who wanted us to beat him up. She said she gave us the key to the control tower. So I can hear the music, but I can't hear. I wonder if you guys can. Next, I put a spell on you. Investigate the lady who wanted us here. Next, I put a spell on you. Investigate the lady who wanted us here. It's always something. Give me just a moment. Let's see if that fixes it. Yeah, I should be able to hear stuff, but I can't. I hear the music, but the music's turned down the lowest, which is interesting. Yeah, I should be able to hear stuff, but I can't. I hear the music, but the music's turned down the lowest, which is interesting. I'm gonna save it, restart, and see if I can get my audio back. I'll be right back.
No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear.
Alright, we're back. I can hear the guns. Let's see if you guys can. We're back. I can hear the guns. Let's see if you guys can. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Apologies, still kind of new to this, getting everything dialed in where you can hear everything. So, alright, forgot what I was doing. Investigate the late night break-ins at Camp McCarran Control Tower. One thing I'm going to do real quick before I complete this quest is one benefit of being in the NCR actually is they have a monorail that connects Camp McCarran to the strip. So if you're in good standing with the NCR, you can utilize this monorail. And typically it is like 2,000 caps, or there's a couple different ways to get into the strip from Freeside, but we're going to utilize this monorail real quick and just bypass that. But we're going to make our way back here to finish the quest. I just kind of want to show you guys. So yeah, we just kind of ride this monorail. And yeah.
Please obey all weapon laws.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the Strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip?
Yes, it is.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Tell me about the casinos on the Strip.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
I actually don't remember this, but it's cool. What's the deal with the Ultralux?
The Ultra Lux is the nicest casino on the Strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
What do you know about Gamora?
Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the Strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you.
What's the Tops like?
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
And tell me about the Lucky
I don't know much
38.
about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, but no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
What else is there to do besides the casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there as well as the MP headquarters.
All right. Good little tidbit of info. That was just a random trooper talking to us. I don't think there's any, like, named NPCs here. Maybe there are.
Go on through, soldier.
I don't think so. Y'all let me know how the stream looks too. I tweaked around with some of the, it should be a little higher quality.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Okay, robot. Yeah, anyway, this is the Strip. Like you said, Vault 21. And the embassy's down that way. Ultralux and Tops. And then Gamora and Lucky 38.
The guy pays my salary. It's true.
Again, like I said, this is just kind of like a little sneak peek. We're not actually gonna venture too much in here quite yet. But I did want to get in here for free, so now I think I can bypass this guy, no problem.
Move along.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have to pay money. And that's what this guy's
You
about to
live
tell
near
us.
Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without
Even though he
authorization
just saw me walk
from
by
the
it.
greeter.
Thanks for free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Old Ben. What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier. I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher. How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. but no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place, wrong time, if you ask me.
Shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
All right, old man. Nice talking to you. All right. So yes, this is Freeside. Get a little sneak peek before we really get in there. Oh yeah, we missed the part where somebody tries to run in and the robots blow them up. Anyway. So yeah, I got a couple things here. We're going to really do a deep dive in here, like I said, once we're done with Camp McCarran.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Funny. Thanks, mister.
You're welcome.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even...
You'll see why I'm doing this in a minute.
allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
He usually has a funny dialogue when you point a gun at him. We'll try again later. I would go down to the right, but we've already found that gate. I'm going this way so we can discover the other gate, and then we're gonna fast travel back to Camp McCarran. So yeah, this is the north gate, and then right there is where we have been. Crimson Caravan, but like I said, back to Camp McCarran. Okay. So we can actually get to the quest now. So we're gonna go to the control tower. I don't know if it's late night or not. It should be, so we should be able to just stroll right in there and see who's leaking information to the Legion troops. So the control tower is in an area we haven't actually explored quite yet. So let's go take a look. don't know if we can
Hey.
actually get outside from this way, but we'll talk to the people in here, see what they got going on.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband is dead, what does it matter if you get a corpse back? Seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best. How did he die? How'd he die?
He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran.
No one else will help you?
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back.
Seems strange the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen
Colonel
comrade.
says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
I'll recover your husband's
Mister,
body.
I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Repcon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okie doke. I don't think that's, not necessarily a quest, but just something you can do.
Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now, if only someone explained that to him.
Oh, waiting to see Oliver. Everybody likes Colonel Shu. Not too many people like General Oliver. I don't know if there's anybody else in here really to talk to. Just some NPCs, guys selling food.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You'd think this place would be a little bit more kept than what it is. They could do a little bit more in here, you know? I don't know. Okay, I do think this leads outside. Supply shack, maybe not.
Hello.
Hey,
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
what kind of supplies do you have in mind?
For you, just the basics. Come back when you're a little more seasoned and maybe we could talk about other options. Bad business if someone hurts themselves using your products, you know. Gets all kinds of unwanted attention.
Anything for sale? 10mm and a hunting rifle. Okay. We need to get this lever action repaired. And then we'll sell the sturdy. Whenever it gets to that point, I don't think I have much to sell, honestly. Yeah. He does have some combat armor. And we don't have hardly any caps. This is why we need to do some quests, get some money. See you later. Let's see what's up here. I don't remember. Oh, it's just where he lives. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Okay, we finally made our way outside. Now we have to go and check on this radio tower like we were supposed to do. And yeah, it's a big one with the antennas and such. I've somehow not hacked a terminal up to this point. By hacking, some terminals are password protected. You have to guess the password. Grant you access. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, meter 1 of 5 correct. So that means 1 of the 5 letters is correct. So let's see. Mines maybe. So there's definitely an M in there somewhere. Or maybe not. Okay, we're about to get locked out. Yeah, you can kind of click around, get rid of some duds, allow your allowances replenished, whatever. So somehow vital was it? Access log. Alright, didn't have much in there anyway.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Micus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory
Here we
at
go.
1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean. Hey! You like that?
Wow. Activation code. Let's say, are we over encumbered? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. He's got a bomb planted on the monorail. Let me read these notes real quick. Okay. Hoping this is taking me the fastest way. I don't really know. It is. Oh, we defused the bomb. Let's go. I don't think I've ever done this before. Wow, I've never had high enough explosives to defuse it. Wow, well, how about that? Well, that's part of the reason why I wanted to go ahead and take the monorail, because I knew that it blows up. But we were actually able to save it, which is awesome. So we can keep using it. Whew, okay. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been able to save it before. Usually it drives off and blows up. So, wow, that was awesome.
Yes? What is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligent leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis, he's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve.
Okay. Oh, look at my guns. 75, good lord. Explosives, baby. I got to. It just helped me do that. I gotta give it some love. Okay, we're kind of going in order here a little bit. Because now we have quite a few. The here and now part's just kind of useless, I think. Oh, the Strongback Park would go crazy right now. Your explosive weapons do additional 20%. Shotguns. There's 3 ranks of that. There's only... I'm gonna go ahead and take the grunt perk. Okay, that was awesome. Alright. So we saved the monorail. Camp McCarran, we are still accepted. We're not loved yet, quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, Edie, my love. Okay, next thing we're gonna do, I think we've talked to everybody in here. There's a lot of people outside that I need to talk to. But next thing I'm gonna do is return to is that her name? McCaffrey? McLafferty. And return to her the payment or whatever.
Never seen you around before. What do you want? Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
You'll notice they have the same berets as Boone
Legion
has
fights
on.
to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number, and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
How about a date? I like tough women.
Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Yeah. So this is what Boone and Manny used to be a part of. I'm almost certain. Let's go ahead and talk to them all.
I'm Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Bitterroot, you have an unusual
You
name.
trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
Never mind. Forget I mentioned it.
Okay, I will. Guess that's something I'd rather not talk about, that's all.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long you been in first recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
We're gonna find some work.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Your father's your commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my...
Okay. So we got Lieutenant Gorbitz, 10 of Spades, and Corporal Sterling next. Wake up.
Hey. I'm Lieutenant Gorobetz, 1st Recon.
Tell me about First
We're
Recon.
the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of Spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
Oof.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Did you want me to help Betsy or something?
Yes. Talk to Betsy and try to convince her to get medical help for her trauma. I sure hope you understand what I'm asking.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion.
New
They
quest.
tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
They're the
Already heard that. NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Goodbye. Alright, 10 of Spades.
Wish I had a... Hey,
You are
my
First
man.
Recon, buddy.
10 of Spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
Your head was bonked. You couldn't have done anything.
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Where'd you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Are you sure? I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
10 of Spades. Where'd you get that name?
The LT. Gorobetz gave it to me. See, I wanted to be Ace of Spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of Spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to Ace. Think I'll skip Queen though.
So you're good at shooting stuff?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too.
When'd you become an army guy?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What are you doing around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the First Recon way.
Goodbye. Alright, we'll talk to Sterling next.
Hello. Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Have you seen anything suspicious around
As
here?
a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been a first recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed
Going
here?
on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Okay. So I need to talk to what's-his-face about the bounties. Hey,
Yeah?
you should get medical help.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
We don't have the medicine or the speech quite yet. Who is Little Buster?
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. Soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Okay. Interesting guy. Might ought to wait till daytime when everybody's awake. There's a lot of tents out here. We're obviously not gonna steal anything, you know. We want to be buddy-buddy with the NCR.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Trooper. No free beds out here? Crazy. Guess we can just wait. Found one. Let's get our 8 hours in. Alright. People should be...
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Morning.
You guys are first recon. Let's talk to Boone, see if he has anything to say.
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened?
We won.
That's it? You won?
Look, we've done some traveling together, but we're not exactly comrades in arms. I'm not ready to swap war stories.
You want me to make good on my promise to fight the Legion with you, is that it?
I don't know. Couldn't hurt.
Alright, buddy.
Fine
Still
by
got some
me.
of my stuff, by the way. He does. I could sell this now, couldn't I? You're not gonna wear that, are you? Okay, good. Alright. Dude's still asleep. He needs his however many hours. Let's try to find that Major Daughtry guy and talk to him about bounties. Because that'll make us some good money that we need.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I don't quite know where he is. I wouldn't think he'd be one of these random tents over here, but... There he is.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
It does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Let's go after Violet first.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead. And no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Okay, you were at Bitter Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
What can you tell me about the
We
cons?
know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it.
I'll be right back.
The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf,
This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind.
All right, we're back. That was quite the break we just took, but I had to go check on the dog, and then I decided to shower and get dressed for the day, as well as make and eat some lunch. So, but now we're locked in for the next couple hours. Let's get back to it.
We'd win, but casualties would be high.
Tell me again what you know about the target. I've changed my mind. I hear you're Bitterroot's father.
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Violet's got dogs. Lots of dogs. While they're ripping you to shreds up close, she'll be putting rounds through you with a rifle. Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties.
Okay, I think that's all there is to say to Major Daughtry. I don't think there's too many other people here to talk to. I do want to get back to Alice McLafferty and turn in that quest. So here we go. They're affiliated with the NCR, so that's why we're accepted by both. They're not their own thing. Quick fit check. Get the combat armor on.
McLaughley's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yep. All right.
Welcome back.
Deliver that thing.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable.
What other work?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications.
So yeah, we've already kind of talked to her about these jobs. So what we're gonna do next, actually, is we're gonna go return the Cass and see if we can get her to part ways with the Cassidy Caravans, whatever it's called. Here we are, back at the Mojave Outpost. I forgot my guy is really hungry and thirsty. So let's should do that, and then let's see. All right, I cleared all that up. Hit a quick save. Let's not forget, we need to sell this leather armor reinforced somewhere. Get these caps. I might go ahead and sell it in here, and we'll see. Here's Cass.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Have the offer letter here, and the terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive. Especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
We don't have the barter, we don't have the speech, we don't got nothing. Forget it then.
What?
Okay, doesn't look like we can exactly do that quite yet. I don't know that we'll, quite frankly, ever be able to do that.
You come around like a bat.
We have to have barter or speech. Okay.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Oh, what do you have for trade? We'll come back around, Cass. Don't you worry. I'm just wanting to sell this combat knife. Oh, I'm gonna see if this guy can repair this. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. And this. And that. Take it for free. We got on stems and everything. One stem pack will do. Hunting revolver. Alright. Thank you kindly. Boom.
Fine by me.
He had some real crappy leather armor.
Background?
I mean, I think having the radiation suit's worth it. We'll see. Okay, let's go in here to this guy, see if he can repair our stuff. Because I did go ahead and sell the shotgun.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
It's 3,000 gaps. We don't quite have that much. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, so... It's not in the best shape. Do we have any more of those? No, we don't. Okay. We'll just have to be a little conscious about using it. Aware. Okay, so yeah, we gotta kind of take a little break on that. Let's see where this is exactly. I don't know that I want to get into that quite yet. Okay, as was promised by the title of the stream, I would like to go ahead and get into Freeside. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. So yeah, this is Mick and Ralph's. They sell some supplies.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
We have in stock.
Take a gander.
You just got like food and stuff, I think. You offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Never mind, I have some other questions. I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king has...
Yeah. Who's the Van Graffs?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Alright. So that's Ralph. Let's go talk to Mick.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Could you repair? What guns do you have? Do you have any special items?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? All of my guns are special.
Yeah, low speech in these games makes things
Looking
tough.
for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling? This guy's a drug dealer. Couldn't tell.
Watch out!
Huh?
Eat this.
Oh. Say what? So yeah, Freeside, definitely not the best part of town. Interesting characters around here. Random man in a alleyway, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. If you don't talk to him, does anything happen? Oh. Usually you talk to him and they're like, you see that body? Nice try, fellas. Got a freaking NCR sniper with me. I think I'm alright. Okay, pushing forward. This might look familiar. We walked through here earlier. There's a little boy chasing the rat around.
Thanks, mister. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Dang, he's still not doing it. Usually like, wow, I can see right down the barrel. But I don't know, maybe he's bugged or something. Anyway. Let's pop in here, the old Mormon fort. I have no idea what time it is. I was gonna say it looks late.
Hey.
Any beds I can use here? Yes. You know, take our little 8 hours. Little snooze.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
So these guys are the followers of the apocalypse. They're just kind of medics, people that you know of medicine and first aid and stuff like that. So okay, let's talk in here with them. Here she is. Julie Farkas.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
More merchants.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. the followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
If I wanted to calm things down, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Let's talk about Freeside. What's the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Fangraphs?
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams? The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump. We arose from the boneyards of Edidam years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Good luck with that.
Morning.
Okay. We have Arcade
Hi.
Gannon.
If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic
I'm
about
enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
This place is really complicated and stuff. You're smart. Can you help me do things?
Wow. You sound like you really do need some help. Look, I can help you out, but you can't do anything I mean, you can't help bad people who want to hurt the locals in Freeside. If you do, I'll leave. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess. So you coming with me or
As
not?
the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
So, Arcade is another potential follower. Of course. That means we would have to get rid of Boone. I don't really have any intentions of doing that, so we'll let Arcade stay here for now.
Hey.
Okay, I know we've picked up a couple of quests. We're just kind of walking around, walking and talking to everybody right now, so. Up next, I think we'll go to the Wrangler, then the Van Graffs, and then we'll talk to the King.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to see.
And then eventually, once we kind of wrapped up our time in Freeside, we'll go through and go to the Strip, even though we already have access to it.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
All right, Atomic Wrangler. And another crash. Welcome, Fallout New Vegas, everyone. All right, just gonna relaunch it here. One crash a stream isn't too bad. It is an older game. 15 years old now, I think. Alright, we'll just get right back into it.
Good day.
Alright. Like nothing happened. Alright, Francine Garrett.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have
We've
to
got
offer?
liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Do you have any work you need done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
We'll have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. it's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
What kind of caps?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
In Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Alright, that's all for now. Alright.
She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight.
She? What are you talking about? Here's Henry Jameson. That's for...
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Maybe we can make a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting?
I want my debt with the Omertas paid off. And I want one of those severance package things. Yeah, big one.
What brought you to New Vegas?
I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad, just you wait.
What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
I don't know.
My terms are the same as before.
I don't know that I want to do this.
You do that.
I don't think she's going to be too happy about that, but oh well.
Morning.
All right, let's get out of here. Now let's go over to the Silver Rush, take a look.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr.
Okay.
Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Okay, quite the intro.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Like to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Actually not interested in any energy weapons. but they do got some good ones. I don't have any weapons on me. The cellar, duh.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
I was wondering if you had any work.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions. Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Please let me...
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us. I just handle the details.
Fine by me.
Do you want to make a quick swap?
Welcome to the Silv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right, Simon.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Boone, I need you to be
I'll follow
passive.
your lead.
I need you to wait right there. That's great.
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get you... Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference? Laser or plasma?
I'll do laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself. But the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
All right.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Look at Boone. We got a third guard.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
All right, here we go.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir. We can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it? Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Classic Fallout New
Howdy.
Vegas. Classic.
I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
In a word, no.
If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you? Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Fallout been treating you? Fallout's treating me well.
Hey,
Love
looking
Fallout.
for something to
Favorite
replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
favorite video game series of all time. This one is actually my favorite. So looking to play 3 and then 4 after I complete playthrough of this. So sorry, sir. We're gonna search first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Over here!
Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
Let's see. He does have a revolver, but he also has some C4 on him, as well as a revenge note. Take a quick look at that. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I manage to take out some of those thrice damned Vangraffs with me. My family deserves that much at least.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
That was quick.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Can't wait for the remasters. Yeah, I know. That news, when that news broke, I was very excited. These games need a remaster. Long overdue.
Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her.
Pacer.
Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway,
This
I got
guy.
things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
No problem. Left me naked though. Put this back on for now. Alright.
Hey.
Hello?
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You had a little bit of a hard time following instructions, but didn't do too bad overall.
Not really.
Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
Yeah, you
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush.
That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Okie doke. You got anything to say?
Glory's the one you want to talk to about working for us.
Simon?
Welcome to the
handle the
Silver
details.
Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Alright. Oh yeah, I told Boone to hang out here.
Fine by me.
Alright, I'll trade your armors back. I did that because I didn't want him to take my... I don't know if he'd accidentally take it or not. Alright, throw that back on. And then... Birds of a feather. Deliver the package. Okay. I think what I want to do next is go ahead and talk to the Kings. See what they got going on.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Obviously, School of Impersonation of Elvis Presley. Alright. This requires a key.
What's going on?
You open this for me?
It's gotten so bad that even I think twice before going out at night around here.
I know typically the first time you meet him... Okay, Pace is gonna unlock it for us. Thank you, buddy.
What's up?
These awkward NPC interactions.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Yes, I'd like to see the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
We'll see about that, buddy. I'm not paying to see him. Alright. Got about right at 1,500 caps. We could have let 500 go right there, but just to see the king... Bad choice, my friend. Okay, and here we are back at the entrance to the strip. Here's some more... Oh, is Boone still... We gotta go get our boy Boone. I assume we can still cross through here, no problem.
Move along.
Nice. Again, one of the perks of being in the NCR. Let's go get Boone, and then we'll kind of figure out what to do from there. Yeah, plenty of quests, plenty of money to make. And yeah. Left our boy hanging. He's the new security guard. Just kidding. Sorry about that, Boone. Be aggressive.
Makes things... I
Follow
got your back.
me. Got anything else to talk about?
What is it?
Have you heard of Mr. House?
Yeah. I don't know much, just rumors. All I know is he's supposed to be in charge of the Strip. And he's been able to stop the NCR from taking it over. Wish he'd give it up so the NCR could focus on securing the border.
Name Benny mean anything to you?
It doesn't.
Okay. What can you tell me about New Vegas?
It's NCR land for the most part. We tamed it. Now we're settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too much, even for a big army like the NCR's.
How do you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill them.
Alright, Boone, heck yeah. Alright, should be following me now. Okay, let's take a look at the quests here. So Vault 22, that's not my favorite quest of all time. That one can take a little while. The strip, we'll do these once we're done with Freeside. Let's see if we can do these. So up first we got Bill.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Farkas sent me.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Okay. Take care of the drug dealer. The guy we just talked to not too long ago.
Yeah?
Look rough. Alright, alright.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Can't get this kid to say it.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Alright, we're gonna do a couple of quests while we're down this way. I know there's a couple of the debts to collect. Down this way as well, so.
This.
These guys just don't know when to stop, huh? I don't even think he had a weapon. I'm not sure why the quest is pointing me back that way. Whatever. Here's Jacob.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says
Julie's
she could
a
use
saint,
some
but
help.
I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's spying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna go take care of this Dixon fella. Quick save. There he is.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
What's funny about that? Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Let's fail this speech check real
Wow,
quick.
you really suck at this, don't you? Go bully some mole rats, jackass. 300 caps and I'll stop selling to them.
300 caps? Yeah, screw that. It'd be a lot cheaper and easier for me to kill you.
Ooh, I always enjoy a good scrap.
That was easy. And he had a varmint rifle. What was he realistically gonna do with that? I didn't mean to take all. Okay, now the drug dealer's dealt with.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
Took care of the dealer, now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
10
The
shots?
followers should be able to help.
Wow. I'm telling you, this game, it's tough not having a high speech skill or science or just being like straight guns. I mean, it just makes it tough.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Rot face, are you soliciting me?
Ha ha ha. Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
What kind of tip?
You look like you're new around here, so I'm sure I know all sorts of things you'd find useful. If not, well, it's only a cap. So what do you say?
Oh, I'm good. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and collect some deaths while I'm here. I just happen to know Santiago's right around the corner here.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garrett's a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? Garrett said nothing about VIP.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
Francine warned me that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed. Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
Santiago is dead if he doesn't cough up what he owes.
Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything.
Punch Santiago in the face. I won't ask again.
Ow! Okay, here. Take the caps. Just don't hurt Santiago again.
Goodbye. Alright, that was easy. And I just so happen to know Grex is down this way.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sheesh, you're one ugly son of a bitch. Sure, man, here you go.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
You owe Garrett's a good lump of caps. Here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome, buddy. Got one more debt to collect. On the way, I'm going to go back and check on Bill and see how much. I mean, Jacob needs 10 shots of Fixer. Do I even have any Fixer? I have 2. Yeah, that's
It
crazy.
can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello there.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
You won't be seeing Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway. I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey. This shit better be worth it, man.
I don't have that on me right now.
The draw could kill me if I don't get them soon.
Yeah, I just don't have all that on me quite yet. And then the last debt we could collect is from Lady Jade. She's down this way.
My caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Lady Killer Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
Okay, toodaloo. Alright. So for the Atomic Wrangler, we collected everybody's debts. We're about to go turn those back in.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Here's the debts.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to
Good.
take care of him.
Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Alright. Okay. Let's make a quick stop to the strip.
Evening.
So we can
Come to the Silver Rush for all...
get this guy. Oh, excuse me. I was tired. Anyway, here is Caleb.
Hey. Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Here to collect.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw. Like that?
Where you going? Finish him off, Boone. Wow. Shooting point blank at him.
Watch out! Uses discouraged. Homicide detected.
I'm sorry, officer. Okay. Yeah, this Lever action shotgun's got to be repaired. It's not doing too good. And it's what was that? In its broken state. Okay, we're gonna go return this to the Garretts. So how much actual caps do I have? I have almost 2,000. So if we gotta pay for some stuff, kind of is what it is, you know. I think if you get your Freeside
It's never dull in Freeside.
reputation up high enough that the king will invite you to come talk to him. I'm not trying to pay
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon
to talk to him, to be honest.
Hey.
Okay,
Welcome back.
took care of him.
Yes! This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Okay. So we are accepted by Freeside. Let's talk to our brother here.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
James Garrett. I don't want to do this quite yet. I want to see if I can get the Crimson Caravan to do it. Otherwise, we'll come back and do it. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Do you have any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking
Our
about?
wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Alright. So, James wants us to recruit some escorts for him. So... I think I'm gonna go back to the Crimson Caravan and see what all she's got to say. We convinced that one guy to quit, but they have to pay him some money,
Lafferty's
so...
a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing.
She may not like it, but I got the job done.
Welcome back.
Henry Jameson's fired.
Yes, but at significant cost. I understand you not only agreed that the company pay off his gambling debts, but he also gets severance. I'm disappointed with this outcome, but what's done is done. At least we're rid of Henry.
I understand, Alice. Not ideal, but like you said. I forgot about some stuff. Okay. Well, our NCR fame did increase. We're still accepted. Accepted by Freeside as well. We're still good. Okay. Little sleepy, little
Evening.
hungry.
What's up? Uh-huh.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Hey there, friend.
Ringo.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Hey there.
I'm not really seeing any dialogue with anybody
Better
about
lay low.
trading with the followers.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
The only thing
NCR
I've ever
Rangers
done
deserve all my praise.
is work out a trade deal with the Atomic Wrangler.
Damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
So I'm not really sure if there is a way to work out a trade with the Crimson Caravan. We can sleep in here, you know, gotta get my 8 hours in. Got my 8 hours in. Oh. Everybody else is going to sleep. I'm up grinding. Let's see. The battle rifle. Ooh. Boarded up. Okay, well, I don't really see anybody to talk to about. So let's see. So heartache by the number. I don't guess we can get her to depart unless we have high enough speech. I'm not really sure. We could go do that one. Yeah, some of these quests are a little crazy. Actually, I want to go do Birds of a Feather. That seems like an easy enough one. Seems easy enough. Hello, strange man.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay, that was pretty easy. We're actually gonna come from the north gate, a little quicker. Hey, buddy.
I used to guard at the gate, but there's no money in it these days. Only the big name guard.
Subtitles did not match.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas's best. I'm just kidding. Go on in.
Thank you, Simon.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
He said you'd hear from him soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Okay.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Absolutely.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who's this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right?
Cass.
Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her. Bring her here
Good
so
Lord.
I can talk to her, one-on-one.
Cass? She's at the Mojave Outpost.
Really? NCR all around her. Well, tell you what. You find a way to bring her here. She'll want to hear what I have to say.
I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Okay. So there is similar interests in Cass between the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan. So we're going to try yet again to see if we can convince her to come with us. Whoops. Try to sell some stuff first.
Background?
Yeah, that, the C4, the caravan shotgun, varmint rifle. And then buff out. Wait, what was that? The jet, the whiskey. Okay. I'm just trying to stack my caps right now, so give me that. Gas.
You come around like a bad habit.
Jean-Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet with you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. You come around like a bat.
Interested in follow me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan paper's clear. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson Caravan up north.
So we have to have barter speech. And my barter's at 15. I need to get it to 50. Okay. I don't see any other way around it. We're gonna have to start leveling up our barter skill. I guess that's okay. But yeah, that. And then that. Same thing. I think I'm gonna go back to Camp McCarran, see about doing a couple of these quests. In the time being, I really just need to level up and get my barter skill up, I guess. There's other things you can do. There's clothes you can wear. There's, you know, some stuff you can consume to get your barter up, but just annoying. We're kind of stuck. All right.
You remember me, right?
Of course I do. Betsy needs to go to a doctor.
Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. The Doc has a clinic north of here.
She helped? You sure about that? That's crazy. Thanks for the tip.
No problem.
Okay, buddy. Let's talk to Bitterroot.
Didn't think you'd be back. Ten of Spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. It helped. A little.
All right. Okay, I guess
What can I do for you?
all that's left is to talk to Betsy, right? Oh, here's Sterling.
It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits.
Right. I love when they say that. Like you guys are.
Yeah?
First Recon. The rest of First Recon all agree.
This was none of their business.
Sterling said if he let his pride get in the way, he wouldn't be in First Recon.
I always wondered about that. First Recon is elite, but the Rangers... I can't imagine what it'd be like to lose that kind of status. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and thanks. Thanks for your help with Usanagi and all.
All right.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help.
Yes, the others in the squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usanagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eye. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming.
Will do. Okay, we just gotta go to Dr. Usanagi.
You're back.
Corporal Betsy's coming. Fix her brain. It's not working right.
I'm assuming you're referring to mental trauma. I'll make time in my schedule.
Okay. NCR fame gain. Almost another level. Okay. I guess since this one and this one are kind of in a standstill, I guess let's do all of the ones in between, minus these two, until we can convince her to leave. So I guess let's go to Vault 22. We can get there via the... No, we can't. I lied. This is where I meant to go. Okay. Yeah, we just have to head west. Okay. Yeah, there are like little side towns around. I don't really care to go into them. I don't really think there's too much there. But yeah, North Vegas Square. Some of these little places are like full of fiends and whatever else, so. Yeah, we'll take a little trip. Go ahead and knock out Vault 22. This guy up here looks a little suspicious, huh?
All mine.
I was gonna say that's because he's a fiend. Fiends are the raiders in this game. Good. Took the laser rifle purely for selling it purposes. There's a little location right here. Not exactly sure what I'm getting myself into, but I would like to go ahead and discover it. H&H Tool Company. Factory. I forget what that's for. I know that's part of some quest for something. Real descriptive. Alright, anyway. Venturing out to Vault 22. We're looking for some research, but we're also looking for Keeley, who went missing there, as well. So I know there's some little areas up here as well. Excuse me. Something right here. What exactly is this?
What? Anything new happening?
West Side Militia. West Side? Sorry. Oh, how do I get in here? West Side West entrance. Something's happening. Take a little peek. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that or not. Like some fiends terrorizing, good lord, terrorizing. Terrorizing this little community here.
We don't need the inside.
Sure about that? Ask your buddy on the ground if you need NCR. Anyway, the Thorn. Manhole to the Thorn. I have no clue what that is. We'll have to come back and take a look at that. I'm sure it's just like full of fiends. Alright, let's actually make our way to Vault 22. And I just so happen to know this quest can take a little bit of time. So when I get there, I'm going to take a short break. And then this will probably be the last quest I do before I wrap up the stream today. So, but yeah, we got, you know, pretty good ways in the Freeside. Kind of lost track where I was going there. Oh lord. Boom, boom, boom. Relax. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I guess I gotta start leveling up barter. Yeah, so Cazadors, you couldn't tell, are quite dangerous. Luckily, Boone and I are some shooters. Stay out. The plants kill. Okay. Boone, you just take it easy, buddy. Nice.
I think I might have killed my last legionary.
Boone. That was a little dramatic, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, this laser rifle's broken. A little dramatic there, Boone. Okay, we are thirsty and hungry for sure. Alright. Here we go into Vault 22. Boone, you alright? Let me step back here.
What is it?
Got anything else to say?
Fine by me.
Alright, like I said, gonna take a quick little break here. And then when I come back, we will venture into Vault 22. I'll see you soon.
No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind. This is the sound of freedom, a melody so clear. No copyright, no reason to ever live in fear. No turning back, leaving worries behind.
All right, we're back. As soon as I get my keyboard back online, here we go. Duffel bag. Okay. Computer. Kelly out. Okay. All right, in we go. Elevator repair 50. Of course. We don't got that. I ain't reading all that. What's wrong, Boone? Okay. A lot of plants in here. Nothing yet, just a lot of walking around. Stairs, elevator, more stairs. Okay, nothing in the lab. Now we've gone in the food production, elevator, stairs. Hello. That spore carrier, that doesn't sound too good. Entry 6. Entry 7. Nice, Boom. Keep looking around.
Eat this.
Huh? Oh. Boone like point blank with a sniper rifle is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Not reading all that. What the heck? Oh. Hitting some wrong buttons here. The quick save, it's getting a little active. Okay. Some sort of cavern in here. Another terminal. Medical emergency. Okay. Requires key. Okay, we don't have access. Okay, I think we're done with this floor for now. Yeah, that gun tearing them up, man. Elevator and more, well, these stairs are blocked off actually, so. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Vault 22 is a horror movie.
Nothing.
Honestly. Overseer's office. See anybody just yet? Unlock the crew quarters. Unlock data backup. Unlock cavern access. Looks like we were able to unlock a few things. Got some meds. Entry 8. Entry 9. Lower level. Kind of crazy I have to walk all the way around. You say I saw one moving around. Feel free to hop in, Boone.
Can't run from me.
188 flame refuel. Good lord. Gas leak. Okay. This room doesn't look safe to be in. There's a flamer. I am sure the flamer is an excellent weapon against these guys, but I will not be partaking. Just got a lot of ammo. That's weighing this down.
This.
Nice bone. Are we skipping any doors? Infirmary. Another one over there, Boone.
Take this.
Nice. A lot of terminals in here to read. Okay. Quarters. Keep the blicky out for now. Vault 22 jumpsuit. Here's the Vault 22 cave door keycard. We'll take that. We're now over encumbered, of course. Boone, need you to carry some stuff, buddy. I'm not even using the machete at this point. And will you take this lever action shotgun off my hands too? And carry some of this like flamer fuel, microfusion cells. All this crap I'm not really using. That'd be great. You're the best. How did... Oh, I was gonna say, how did you just use that? I gave him ammo. Sleep? Yeah, probably not a good idea to sleep in here, huh? Boom, did you break my shotgun? Be honest. It's okay if you did, it was very broken. And when I get the caps, it's getting repaired.
Eat this.
Alright. Okay, so I think we've got what we need. It's really not that bad. It's just if you don't have like repair to get up and down the elevator, it's just a little annoying. But I believe we have everything we need. So we can go back up. And should have access to the cave. Disengage the lock.
You're mine.
Oops.
Eat this.
They're fighting each other. Bug Stomper perk. Take it. Okay, there's a couple different ways you can go, of course.
Can't run from me. Can't run from me.
Good Lord.
Can't run from me.
You alright? Whew. Quick save. Let's see if we can get into here. Pest control. Another terminal. Species. I don't really care to look at that.
Keep looking.
Okay, I will. That's good. Boone. Killer, man. He's a killer. See, I don't even know where you're at, Boone. On your own, buddy.
Can't run from me. Can't run
Whoa.
from me.
He did like the feral ghoul. That wasn't cool. I need to heal up fast. Oh my. The savages, okay. So be careful, Boone. These guys are going a little crazy. Okay, yeah, things are getting a little... Oh god.
Eat this.
What is that? Why can they do that? I don't like that. What am I even looking for at this point? This all looks blocked off. I was gonna say, you know one of these guys is around every corner. I think maybe this is where you go to get the actual research.
Can't. Need a medic.
Take it easy, Boone. They're messing me up. Whew. Okay, he's full health. We not doing too good, Boone. Getting that flying around my mic. Sorry, I'm sure that's loud, but and we're back. Boom, we really we really got it cut out for us, don't we? Okay, let's go through here, I guess. I think one of these paths will lead up kind of where we were. I was gonna say, let's take some of these guys out from range while we can. Okay, boom. We're just here killing abominations. It's like, what are you shooting at? I got that Call of Duty M1 Garand on me. Garand, whatever.
Can't run from me.
We're lining them up, man. Alright, there's Keeley. Good, because I'm getting sick of this place. Hello there.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
So we found Keeley. She has a lab on the second level, so we'll just follow her there. She's kind of fast.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had...
Well, she fixes the elevator for you, that's right. On the second level. Into the lab. Here we are.
Good, you're here.
How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that once ignited should... The gas becomes semi-inert on I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Good.
Okay, we gotta figure out a way to ignite gas that she's pumping through the system so it burns all this stuff up, basically. was gonna say there's a way to download the research somewhere. She obviously doesn't want you to take it. We're gonna do.
I suppose you've
There's a research here.
a few things here and there, but a lot of the data has been corrupted. And one interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. Oh yes. That does pose... If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went... Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if they're... Well... That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about... Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken. You'll have to let me know. The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appeared...
Okay. Don't mind me. So yeah, we gotta go... Oop, wrong button. We've got to go and find... I'd like to find the research first before I blow it all up. So let's take the stairs, just because I don't remember what floor the research is on. But it was behind a locked door that we were able to unlock, so... alright. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Quick save in every corner I turn. I don't want to die. I don't want Boone to die. I'm guessing we gotta go through here somewhere. So we cut. Let's cut a right, see where this goes. This is probably it. Yeah, because in there's Keeley, right? This is the kind of thing you're looking... I think so. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you have to find those filters for something. I don't really remember. Anyway, let's go back down. That's where we came from. Let's go to the right. Nothing here. Okay. Just went down that way. Okay. Seems like it wants me to go back down this way, so... I guess to find the research and blow it up, maybe. You already know? Quick save. One of these doors was locked, right? Somewhere. This is where you like have to ignite the gas somehow, but also Yeah, we're trying to find the research, and we're also trying to blow this all up. So I think ideally you hide in this room, right? Because don't you have to like shoot the vents and then? Yeah. Anyway, here's the research. We got that. And right there's the vents that we have to shoot. But right here is a door that we can seal behind a terminal. So this should do the trick. So... Quick. Okay, that's what we'll do. Don't you shoot it? Or maybe do I have to... It's about to be an epic fail right here. Oh! Yeah, so that's what you need to do. But, better than what I just did. Can't get the door to close fast enough. Maybe this door? Watch out, Boom. About to get messy. Okay, I guess that worked. Alright, let's get the heck up out of here. Okay, we'll talk to Keeley.
Ah, good. You survived. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No. That's strange. You wouldn't happen to...
Actually, I copied the files. Hildebrand sent me here to get them.
Yes. That sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it, then. Those files need to be erased.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
So you're gonna be stubborn about it, eh? Then you give me no choice.
All mine.
She's gonna come punch me? Oh! Okay, Boone. 6 frag grenades. Appreciate it, Boone. I know this research is probably not ideal. She locked the door on me. Anyway, I know this research is probably not ideal for the NCR, but I need the money, so... Open the entrance door. Yeah, we found Keeley. She's doing just fine, you know. Didn't try to attack me or anything. The good news is we took care of all the spores. The bad news is we have the research, and the research is probably pretty detrimental. Oh well. More money. That didn't take as long as I thought. That's just not a favorite quest of mine. That place is scary. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll go turn in. Might go do some bounties before I get off. We'll see. See if Colonel Sue has anything to say.
Yes? What is it?
He just wants me to kill fiends now. Alright.
Did you find Keeley?
Keely's dead.
Dead. But that's terrible. No. Keeley was brilliant. After what happened with Keeley, Hildren's got his eye on me. We shouldn't be talking.
Ah,
I've brought the data.
wonderful. Excellent work.
No problem, I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. Here then, as promised.
Glad to be of service.
A pleasure working with you, really.
Give me my money. I guess just straight in the barter, huh? One point to repair. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm level 12 now. Let's see. We're looking for damage. Damage. Sneering Imperialist is goated. Low-key might take care of now just so I can get barter up. Seems kind of stupid, but... what a waste. Okay, it's high enough. I just need some type of something to get me to 50. Alright, we're pretty messed up. I'm gonna go visit the clinic.
You're back.
Can you actually like not heal me up? That's kind of stupid. So yeah, I'd love to take care of that, but I need a little bit more barter. Yeah, literally 1, 2, 3 quests are about Cass. I just need to go. Tyson Novak has a doctor.
What can I do for you?
Hurt.
That.
I think she completely heals up your limbs. Wasn't done.
What can I do for you?
Radiation. We'll check our limbs too. Oh, okay, perfect. Perfect. Just a little hungry and thirsty. I need like a roving trader outfit is what I need. Take a trip back to Good Springs, see how they're doing. Nobody's here because it's 2 in the morning. Siri always thinks I'm talking to her. I'm gonna go take a nap at Victor's shack. Get some food and drink. See if I can find a roving trader outfit anywhere. Is this Victor again? Why doesn't he have a face? Seems like the robot's artificial intelligence is offline. Okay. 8 hours? Yes, I know. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. Just looks creepy. Came back to the town of Good Springs, just check y'all out, see how it's going. Let's go see what you guys got.
You looking to buy some?
Let's go see, you don't got nothing, man. I was just gonna do 4 stem packs. Why does he owe me money? Oh, because I'm giving him these frag grenades. I was like, very confused. Oh. Whoops. Cashed out a little early. Oh, and actually...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Boom?
Fine by me.
I haven't even really been using this broad
You looking to
machete
buy some
anymore. I mean... yeah, I think it's time. What I'm really looking to get rid of is all this ammo I don't use. Take all that.
Give me a shout if you...
I'm at 5,000 caps now, by the way. Where's Easy Beat?
Hi there. Sticking.
Not at all. What do you got?
Feeling thirsty?
Discount for me, okay. Wait, is there one that gives me barter? Yes! You're goated.
Another satisfied
I'm gonna go down here, see if I can cook anything else. Imagine having Boone in the beginning. I can't make nothing, man. I'm a little hungry, I'm more thirsty. I just can't do it. Tired of all this crap in my inventory. Still thirsty as a mug. I should have done it. Okay, now things are different. We can go talk to Cass into selling her caravan. Once I read this magazine, it'll help me get the barter skill that I need. Here we go.
You come around like a...
Prepared to offer you the terms plus 750 caps.
You're obviously putting your money where your mouth is. Still.
Far from it, to turn down the original terms.
All right. It's a deal. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours.
What do you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
There's other places
Where?
to go.
Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave's getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
You can come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Alright. So we are going to have to depart with Boone for a little bit, so Cass can follow us. So...
Fine
got
by me.
anything? You hang on to all this stuff, buddy.
What is it?
Got anything else to talk about? I think we should part ways from now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, you should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Alright, buddy, I'll see ya.
You come around like a...
Why not? I could use someone that knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
Hello. What, didn't I see enough of the sights here the first time?
So now we got Cass. And, yeah. Actually, we'll go to, Crimson Caravan first. And then we will go take her to Jean-Baptiste. And, well, if you know, you know. Easiest decision in the game, in my opinion.
Welcome back.
I bought out Cassidy Caravans.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Got 500 back, that's alright. And eventually we'll do the gun runner's job. Just want to be a little more suited for it. Okay, so yeah, we got Cass as a follower. She uses... We'll talk to her for a little bit.
With a smile.
Throw
some whiskey in the mix, and I'm game.
Combat knife.
Could use a little target practice.
Shotgun.
Let's distribute the weight.
I'll take this.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Where'd your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, hear tell?
I'm glad this
Trapped
happened,
at the
actually.
Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit.
How'd you catch word of
Got
it?
word back on what happened from rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot.
Interested in follow me to Freeside?
I'm already shadowing you, aren't I?
Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift from my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but...
Mom was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why you went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Where'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done. There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave. All right, then. Sitting tight. Let's roll out. Never thought I'd pass the Vegas wall.
How'd you get started in the caravan
Started?
business?
Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
What the hell's a fish?
It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. Used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush. Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that. Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town. Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it.
So many questions. How did Carolyn...
Well, I'm
Carolyn,
not
blah,
one
blah,
for
blah.
soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Miss Cassidy, are you flirting with me?
Don't take that as anything more than my words. I bet you're a real sweetheart the way you leave that trail of broken hearts behind you. I know your look. My point before is that you know the Mojave, and the caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Deal with anyone else, though. The Legion. I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs. Look, there's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, they guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion. I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas you could see it from the wall. NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the... And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes if some new officer gets assigned a route. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross. NCR is my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting... You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
Yeah, I got that part, thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. Aside from the people in the towns, It's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag, and when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place... Look, I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar... I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders. Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me. Not much. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. So if he wants to see you...
Yeah, I've heard enough. Alright, well, we're going to take her straight to Jean-Baptiste, but we're going to go and do Cass's quest with her first. She wants to go pay respects to her caravan that was ransacked. And that she just gave up, so... Oh, no.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
I knew this was gonna happen. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen eventually. What way did they come from? They were right there. Cass has died again. Oh. See if we can just run away from him. Another crash, I see. That's probably a good place to end anyway. Second crash, so next time we get on, we obviously, once we get past these guys, we'll go with Cass and pay respect to her caravan and whatever she wants to do. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you next weekend.
Thank you.